Hello everybody, this is Pyro Bear again. So we're jumping back into modded Minecraft for the second part of the stream for the evening. So where we left off last time is that we completed 3 quest lines. We completed Eta, Theta, and Epsilon. So now, I think what I'm gonna do, and I talked about this a little bit at the end of the last video or stream, so I'm gonna start setting up everything for these singularities. And so what I'm gonna do is I have to first make a bunch of quantum compressors and get that going for any of the singularities that actually have EMC, and then everything else I will have to just use the one animation. The next thing I have to think about is like, where do I want to put this? So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close this off for blood magic, and then probably along this wall here, I'm probably gonna do the singularities, the oh, what do I want to say? Want an animation type of setup for getting the blocks that don't have EMC, and then on the opposing side I'll put like the actual like EMC farm for the blocks that do have EMC. So that's what I'm going to do. So I want to just get that going so we can work on the other quests while those singularities are actually cooking. Man, I can't speak tonight, huh? I'm like, again, congested because it was warmer today, and then now all of a sudden it's cold. What is this weather doing? All right. There it is. Okay. All right. Okay. So now, basically what I'm going to have to do, let me look back at my notes here and see how many singularities did not have EMC. All right, reinventing the wheel. There were not a lot of them. So there are 11. There are 11 of them. Okay. And then I did math. There's 81 total singularities that we need to make. So 70 of them. Yeah. Would need like an energy condenser type thing. Okay. So the blocks that will need the water animation will be Awakened Draconium, Jade, Ironwood, Fiery Metal, Steel Leaf, Night Metal, Meteoric Iron, Dash, Manganese, Crystalline Pink Slime, and Fluxed Electrum. So those are the blocks that will need the one animation kind of set up. And then what I'm going to do is also have kind of like repeat setups, right? So I'll do like 11 of these blocks, and then I'll do 11 more repeat, right? And then I'll do it probably again. So it's going to be a long array of these along this wall. So what we're going to do, get started with that. Give myself some space here so I can have a lot of configuration, type of control and stuff. What I really should do, I should actually make some coffee before we get into all of this, but I'll at least set up the framework, and then I'll go do that. Let's see, don't it. Of course, I'm not counting as I'm doing this at all. Cool. Yeah, I think that's good enough, I think. So I need like mob duplicators, I need some fans, like mob fans, mob mashers, stuff like that. But the good thing is that these things have EMC, so we can easily duplicate things that we need. We're gonna need, I don't know if looting matters, these, because you only get that one block from them, so I don't think it matters. But we do have to make the sharpness things upgrade, so that's going to take a little time. But they are EMCable. Sorry. I need to blow my nose. All right, so, and this is not going to come out very far. It just depends on the mob fan. Just see, we're gonna bring up energy condenser now. Here. If I can do this. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I don't really get into AE2 stuff much. Curious. Too powerful of a pickaxe. I've done this before and it has made a black screen, but then give it some time. Ooh, let me actually go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, the temperature only dropped 10 degrees, but still, I guess that was enough to aggravate sinuses. Okay. Alright, I was just reading my notes. Some things. Yeah, okay, now I can access it. Yeah. It's just really slow. So the other thing I need to do is steal some of these mop mashers. Actually, I should steal a mop masher. Duplicate it real fast. I don't know exactly how many I'm going to need. Those. Like I said, I don't know if looting matters or the Erebus block monsters. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Oh, because I didn't give it any power. I was like, why is it not copying? I didn't give it any energy. I have any food? Oh yeah, I got the upgrades for the mob fan. Well, just grab. Duplicate it real quick. Looking at me like. This. Cool. All right. Thinking 2, 3. Ooh, okay. I was almost there. Right, so that's how far they would actually go. And this is for the switches. I know some people might want to do this in a much more compact way, and that's totally fine if you want to do that. Of course, seriously. But to, keep me sane, I would do it this way. I know for sure it works this way. And this is like 3 those. Right. It should not overlap. It should touch just at the seams. Okay. Oh, that was it? Oh, shoot. Oh, more. So here with the mob mashers. Okay. Now expand this. So that would be the end of this one. Yep. All right, cool. So we have all the mob fans. It's the coverage. I could calculate how many spaces there are, because what one mob fan covers 1, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I had to grab a different notepad. So 7 spaces. How many of these do we have? There's no overlap. 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13. Mob fans. So what is 21? It's 91. Okay, so 91 box. Then I said there were 11, so we can get 8 copies basically of each of these blocks and some left over. So that's actually good. Okay, cool. So it's turning. And then I don't think I would need to make this bigger, to be honest. I don't. Oh, oops. Cool. All right, then. Cycle these now. That means I'll need 91 mob mashers, which we have. That's good. I should choose grass. Dirt. Also, we'll need to MC this to white clear glass. This has to go basically in between all these. That's interesting. So today, I stepped into my office um, mainly to water my plants because none of my classes met today. But then I was like, well, let me get ahead of the game a little bit and look at the classroom that I'm going to be in when I'm teaching, like in the second half of the summer. I was like, let me see if my laptop connects to it and all that type of stuff. And then I come into the classroom and notice like there's no computer in that classroom. Like it has been taken out. I'm like, what happened? So now I gotta figure that out, or where that is. Like something. It's never a dull moment with teaching. Wanted to make it, a very different block compared to the outline and the floor. And I could just use regular dirt, but I think grass is more aesthetically pleasing. Uh-oh, ran out. And I know I did a cover, but now the grass here. I'll use it. I thought I made too much, jeez. Oh, dang it. I knew that was gonna happen because of this stupid step assist. Lord. Okay. Okay. If anything, I really wish I could have just took this off the step assist. Let's do it again, right? Gosh. Yeah. At this point, I'm like, let's just put dirt down. Be honest, and just spray it. I know.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
Nice. This is just a mess. Glad this didn't happen like when I was making a base, so I'll stop this now. Well, there's one way that I can prevent this from doing this. Bank, sit there for a little bit. I don't have any dirt in my inventory. can't do that. Then. Oh, I picked up dirt. Let's try that again. Okay. Yeah, need some coffee for sure. I'm getting easily frustrated. I need to calm down. Oh. I normally get too frustrated. All right. All done. Let's get this glass copied. Dank back. Okay, so that is going. So, it's funny. The cool thing about mob mashers is that you can also set them up vertically. So that's typically what I do with ghasts. Is I would make a big box and then I would put like one wall with these facing vertically. Just push the ghasts into the wall, kill them. But like I said in the previous video, I'm gonna try to use the woot spawner for gas this time. See if that works better. Alright, I know this looks like a daunting task again, but much easier now with mob mashers. Not mob mashers. Energy condensers, that's what I want to say. Okay, so finish this. Don't have to be super high up in the air. It's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good, good. The only thing I will do is I'll put a little lip here, so things won't crawl out. Now, sometimes I would have to put like a bob fan here to kind of push them down. I'm noticing that they're crawling up too much. Shouldn't be an issue, but we'll see. Okay. That's fine. I usually leave this open in case I need to jump in. Actually, before I do that, these out the way. No. Put these into a couple of them. Oh, and then I also need to make mob duplicators. They don't have EMC, so we're gonna have to make like these from scratch again. So you all may have remembered doing this twice in the earlier episodes, right? When I was doing this by hand, making these like little mod masher upgrades. Now we can just EMC them, so that dramatically speeds up this process. Well, you know what I should do to help? Yeah, do this. Let's do that. Take these. Stop these. I think that's enough. Let's do the. I'll still do the looting. Like I said, I don't think it matters for Erebus monsters. Oh, I know what I can do. So we'll put one down as soon as we in here. Then I'll turn them on when I put the looting upgrade in. Let's keep track. You know what I could do also with this is combine the mobs that I need for the like cosmic meatballs as well. That I can't put in a I can't EMC like their meat. Sounds really weird. Like imp hide or imp meat or whatever doesn't have a EMC value, so I have to like Pokeball them and murder them. I mean, or you can use the woot thing if you want to, but it's much easier. Do this, I guess. Yeah. So this area has a lot of usages. That darn step assist, I tell you. That's why, like I said, I always turn it off if I play vanilla Minecraft. Auto jump. I don't like that. Like auto jump up blocks and stuff. I don't like that. All right, much faster than at the beginning of the game. I also realized that I gotta start getting my lecture notes and stuff all put together too. Because what is this? Today is the 30th of May, so it means that my classes start, like the chaotic part of my summer starts on June 23rd. So not a long time from now. That was nearly almost like the end of June, but still, it's like those days, they will catch up to you. So I want to get all my gardening done. I want to get this series all wrapped up. Possible. Should not take me 20 more days to get through the rest of the series at the rate that I'm going. I would say maybe just next week. So I'm thinking, just eyeballing, I'm thinking. I need to text one of my buddies I haven't texted in a long time. I haven't hung out with him in a while, so let's see. Out before I actually get into my crazy schedule again. Welcome to being an adult where, again, you don't have time to hang out with your buddies. Another problem though with the previous ghast setup that I had is that I had to use so many mob mashers that it did lag the game. It's pretty hard. So I was like, no, I don't think I will be doing that. I will say though that using the woot for the wither is actually pretty smart, because that's an easy way to get supremium really easily. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, cool. Got all of those set up. Put all these back in here. Don't need them. That's what I love about the energy condensers. You can recycle. All right, so we should also put together these. What do I want to say? Mob duplicators. Definitely are going to need those. Yeah, so everything here literally could be EMC except for the mob duplicator itself, so that's good. I have machine frames, but they're over here. So let's do like 2 stacks of everything, basically. Then plastic. So I need 4 stacks of plastic. Okay. Then it was magma cream. Four stacks of that. Yep. Too far. It's 4 stacks of those. Then we need redstone and nether wart. I don't have nether wart. What? What? Stacks of nether wart. And then redstone, I needed 2 stacks. So 1 and 1, 2, 4 of everything else, and 1 stack, 1 stack, 1 stack, and 4 stacks of these 3. I want to make 2 stacks of mob duplicators. Perfect. Right, so this system probably best to put them back. Okay, good. Some left over. All right, so then we have to start making that elaborate system of what is that? Essence creation, right? So I'm gonna try to probably do that on top up here. So happened to my take a piece. Okay, I don't need that much. Okay, little platform there for both energy condenser, not energy condensers, fluid tanks, fluid dictionary converters, and solar panels. Now I know we don't need a lot of these. I Actually, 32 would be fine. Don't need nowhere near as many of those, but I think what I'm just going to do to be safe is be like one solar panel over each fan area. Who is texting me? Hold on. What? You want?
Server backup started.
Nothing important. Oh, sorry, cut him.
Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes 3.4 GB.
Okay. Because these are these strong solar panels, and let's do an upgrade. That's the upgrade. I think yeah, the wiring takes a while with these. That's really about it. Almost had enough. Need 2 more. Okay. Because the other thing I'm going to need is an G conduit. Should I put these straight up against? Debating. Easier. I mean, regardless if these things even spawn behind, they shouldn't. They'll get pushed. What I'm contemplating is like, well, if I need to quickly shut them off or something like that, quickly access them. Right, should I just put them here? And it'd be easier if they were right here, but I can still access them. I mean, we can test it out, right? All right, need to use horse for an example. Oh, I don't have essence anyway. What? Original wall, apparently. We'll see. I mean, this is fine because I can't accidentally walk up in there anyway, so it's alright. Alright, just realized something. You a little less powerful. I just thought I am gonna have to break like that first layer anyway, because it's like I gotta put cables and stuff there. Energy conduit and fluid conduit. Okay. Cool. So now we can access those. Right. Oh boy. Where that? I'm probably gonna go off mic a little bit, since this is just like a lot of construction. Okay, so I have not lost my mic. I'm just gonna go off. Okay, so now I just need to hook these up to the solar panels. Okay. Yep. And they all have power. That's good. Alright, so that's the first battle. Now, the other thing is that I need to give them essence, right? So, what I'm going to have to do is, first of all, make some energy condensers, like a ton of them. And I'm going to need to go grab some more 8x compressed red matter blocks. Which I don't think I need to make any more of those. And we have 3,129 times 64 plus 2. So like 200,000. I think that's a lot. So energy condensers, and then some fuel, extra fuel in there just in case. I mean, that's like 402 trillion. So I don't think it's gonna run out of energy anytime soon. Then I only really needed 2 stacks of them. Honest. Oh, and I need. I didn't grab any solidified experience just to get those going. So basically, at the end, down there, each one of these, I'm just going to need. Is that? Like the fluid dictionary converter, just spewing out essence into these machines. So we can do one example here. Right, so that's just gonna make, 1 second. Darn leg. Got like a spasm. What the heck? Alright. So that's making solidified experience, and then I just need a bunch of fluid tanks to convert that to liquid XP, and then I just need a fluid dictionary converter, convert that to essence. And so I need that set up for each one of those. So I just don't have anything piggybacking off of anybody else. And I think, yeah, so these are EMCable. That's great. I think the fluid dictionary converter is 2. Yes, it is. We need 2 buckets. Buckets. Iron here. All right. I think in the past, what I used to do is have like not enough of these per station, but it'd be ideal if we just had one system for each one of these mob duplicators. And then we don't have to worry about them sharing much. Okay, so we have that, right? And then what we do then is say some conduit, item conduit I'm gonna need, and I'm gonna need some pressurized fluid conduit. Barrel. That's gonna be the hiccup. I need to make some more barrels, but I can EMC the gold one, so that's gonna be useful. So I always like to have a barrel because that can hold excess, right? So this first one, I need to reroute this a little bit. The energy conduit. This horse is gonna get on my nerves. So here we go. On. Let's reroute this energy conduit to do like to go this way. You know, something like that. There we go. Now, like basically what I can do is I can still go through this line. We can have my barrel here. That's going to have my essence there. Right, hook that to there. Then this is just I'm going to come up through here. It's going to overlap somewhere. We're going to have our little fluid. I need to make more space, actually. Dang it. Yeah, I need one more space spot, so I'm going to unfortunately break this. Yep, gave me some XP. A lot of it. Okay. Oh, 1 sec. Is my builder's one. There it is. Okay. Let's give myself some more clearance. Run out? Really? Man. Doing everything wrong. Nope, definitely ran out because it didn't go into the dank. That would give us some XP. Wait. Stop. Wow, I stopped right there. 2, 3. Yeah, once we get the first design set up, everything else would be easy. Alright. So what we gotta do, I'm working backwards here. Fluid dictionary converter. Let's have that here. Right, and then that's going into the barrel, and then the barrel goes out there, and then this has to go to a fluid tank. Then this has to go item conduit to energy condenser. Right. Energy condenser. These. Eat this XP. And we're gonna need some extraction speed upgrade. All right, so first of all, extract, insert to there. Right, and it's just going to be making all the liquid XP. And then we want to do, oh, I forgot about this. I'm going to break this right now so I don't accidentally get XP in here. Do this. I want essence. And of course I need to run to the bathroom. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, just terrible timing. So, right. So what we're gonna do is now let liquid XP come into here. So extract, right? So we have liquid XP. This is liquid XP bucket. And essence. So now it's just directly converting this to essence. So now it has essence. Now what I can do is connect this to barrel here, there. Say like insert here and extract, and it's going to extract essence. Now we have essence just being filled in here, and then we can say insert here and extract. Oh, Sorry. Yeah, all right. There's no items in there. Extract. So now it's going to extract essence into just this mob duplicator. And so that guarantees that this mob duplicator is going to be constantly full, right? And so I can do the exact same thing for all of these. So that's the basic setup that we're going to have for all of these to guarantee constant spawning of all of these monsters. Okay, so that's that. So that is just the fueling of the mob duplicators, like getting them ready to go, like giving them essence and power, right? Constantly, forever, right? And this goes forever, right? Basically. So let me set all of that up. So I'm probably gonna go off mic because this is gonna be a lot of repetition. We have to do something slightly different when we get to the parts that have solar panels. So I can't put solid blocks over the solar panels, but I can put conduit. So we have to think about that. Also, I'm going to need to make some more barrels because we're going to run out. I need 2 stacks of arrows. Two stacks of those, 2 stacks of these. 2 stacks of energy. A lot of extraction speed upgrades and conduit.
Server backup started.
We'll fix that as we go. The barrels are what we need.
Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
And of course, don't have any drums. So you can EMC this, but you can't EMC the last step, which is doesn't make any sense. So I need like 2 stacks of these gold drums. I need demon ingots, which I think here we're gonna have to bring some of this stuff here. So I'll run out of space. All these demon ingots. Block of demon metal. There it is. Oh, and I need Klein bottles. Forgot about that. Klein bottles are EMCable though. Have any Klein bottles in here? Ooh. Let's see. Wait. Yes, I do. Hiding. Four stacks. All right. One stack. Two stacks. There you go. And all the rest can go back in the computer. the other thing I forgot to do today. I was gonna make a cheesecake. Because I had these strawberries just, in my fridge. And I'm terrible at strawberries before they go bad. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a strawberry topping. And then put that over as just a personal cheesecake. This is just me. I'm not making like a huge cheesecake. That's one thing I do like to cook. Cheesecake. Quite a bit. But I don't eat it a lot. I just don't mind cooking it, people. That is the one thing that I don't know. It's like I think I talked about this in one of my earlier streams of this game. Is that I like to cook for in general, but only for people that I like. Let's just say that, right? So, like I'm just not gonna be blindly cooking people. It is one of my passions. Cook and bake and stuff. Okay. This one's fine. This one, I just put these in general locations. Yeah, so that one, I have to think about that. I don't want any of the wires to touch each other. We're going to have to be really careful with wrenching and stuff. So the solar panel things, I mean, what I could technically do is raise the solar panels higher. So I might actually do that. I might just put them up higher. I'm actually, it's not a bad idea. So they're just on top of these conduit lines here and not on the glass. Maybe just put these down first and I'll fix that. So because if I do that, then I don't have to worry about skipping one of these. Idea there is like here to go in the dank. Yes, it went in the dank. Take these out of the dank. Right. I mean, they simply could just go there. I just have to go back and put in the upgrades. Because I can pull the conduit like through this electrical conduit. Like you can put item and fluid conduit through here, it just won't connect to there. But the item might try to connect to there for some reason because you can, I guess, pull the upgrades out. So this episode might be a longer one. It depends on how tired I get. It is almost midnight. It's like half hour to midnight, but it is Friday. I'm not going out. I'm not that type of person. I am a homebody for the most part and an introvert, so I'm staying right here. Got all my work done, so I'm probably just gonna be gaming for the night. Okay. Great. Then I gotta take these out. Back. and I have to fix the. I just saw that. Fix the conduit direction underneath the extraction, or insertion direction. Okay, and we can now just go back and those fluid conduits that we were missing. Or some conduits, fluid tanks. Don't you just hate that? Like, you want to say one thing and your brain makes you say something else. Vice versa. Wing. All right, so those are those, and then we can put down our other two machines, energy condensers, and I should probably get these energy condensers started too. So let's take out one of those. One machine. I did that clicking so backwards. Right click one item into there and left click the item in the little spot up here. Don't want to put the whole stack of red matter in here to up. That would be a huge waste. I think what I'm gonna do is, after I get this set up in terms of getting mobs being killed and stuff like that, I will make a pot of coffee. Then we'll start on the other half of this, which is actually doing the energy condenser farm with the blocks that have EMC. Because eventually what I'm going to have to do is, once we get the blocks right from this part, I'm gonna have to extract those blocks into an energy, quantum compressor, and then make the singularities. Almost like I'm gonna did the clicking backwards again. Oh, looks like I need two kind of separate singularity farms. One for EMCable stuff and one for non-EMCable stuff. So this one. I was also thinking about, and I can do this, it's just be a little depressing though in terms of trying to stream it, but you know, going back through Dragon's Dogma 2 again, but I was thinking of just like restarting all the way over, like deleting my save file and then starting over from scratch. It doesn't take too long to get through the game, really, but the game has replayability. That's the whole thing with Dragon's Dogma. It's like a recursive type of story, and then you have to try to like break that, how can I say, repetition. There's multiple endings. Sorry if I spoiled it for people, but that's how Dragon's Dogma is in general. The first one was like that too. Yeah, I really like that game. I really wish it was multiplayer though. That would be fun. Like co-op. Yeah, co-op, not multiplayer. Well, multiplayer actually would be fun too, because you can have, I think, up to what, 4 people total in your party, and it's like open world fighting type stuff. It's not turn-based or anything. You have different classes, they can learn different things. It works through a pawn system, whereas like you have your personal like pawn or someone that fights with you. They're kind of like a, what is it, a legion system. You know how like Legion the Demon, like it's just multiple entities that they all connected to the same like hive mind type of thing. But anyway, they're kind of like that, and then basically you have your own personal one, and then everyone else in the, you know, that's playing the game also have their own personal one, and you can borrow other people's pawns to fight alongside you. Now you can hire them, and then when you do that, you know, you can give the person, the original owner, like gifts and things like that if you want to, and it's actually pretty cool. And you don't have to interact with any other player though. That's the thing. You go to like this void dimension called the Rift, and that's where you go and select, you know, your pawns based on their skills, what is that, their race, their whatever you want to do. There's a lot of filters. Oh no, I did the thing I said I was not going to do. Dang it. Oh, I have more. Unfortunately, there's only a little bit of them. And I usually, so the thing is, again, there are magic classes on that game, and I hate playing as them because all of their moves are charge-based moves. They're just sitting back in the back, charging constantly. They can attack monsters and stuff, but it's so boring. But fortunately, they added some new classes where you can kind of like passively train. So your like classes are called like vocations on that game, and you can change your vocation however you want, and you can change your personal pawn's vocation however you want. But the other two, like borrowed pawns that you can get, their vocation stays the same, unless you put them back in the rift, and then they update, and then you might go back and try to pick them back up, and you'll notice like, oh, this same person, their vocation has changed because their owner has changed their vocation since the last time you played. So it's actually pretty cool. And though you can hire pawns that are higher level than you, but they cost something called RC. And I didn't like how the game did. They kind of did like a pay to win system, meaning like you can purchase with real money RC to get higher level pawns than yourself. And I do not like that. That kind of makes people like not want to train and things like that. But you know how this world is. It's like everyone wants to go through life so fast that they have that option. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Anyway, it's a fun game though, and the thing is that it has a replayability, lots of achievements, so that's what I really want to go after. The map size is not super huge. It's not like Skyrim level. I would say it's probably like a fifth of Skyrim or something like that in terms of the map size. It's not super big, or it might even be smaller than that. But they do have kind of like caves and stuff you can go into, like little sub dungeons and areas. But I like how you can like link up your skills and stuff like that with your pawn, and you can tell them to like heal or defend or go ahead and attack, so you can command them to. But the class that I like on that one is a new class called the Mystic Archer, which I like. Really fun. So I mean, I might go back and just redo it so we can see like from the very beginning, because the good thing about the game is that when you beat it, you start a new game plus, and you start off with exactly everything that you had, levels, location, stuff like that. And you just keep going, and the monsters don't really scale with you, from what I've seen at least. And I don't think there is a level limit, so you can keep leveling up. It's like your vocation levels and you level. And then the weird thing is though, is that, and I really wish they would change this somehow, so you can learn a ton of different skills, but you can only use 4 of them, like a Pokemon, right? Yeah, be careful what skills you choose, and you can change them out and stuff like that at like the guild area. But yeah, really fun game. There are quests and stuff that you can do too. I don't know if there's any content DLC for that one yet, but there was for the first one. And it was difficult. Now, the problem with the first one though, I don't think the pawn or the online system is working anymore, since everyone's on Dragon's Dogma 2. Yes, you have to fight dragons and other beasts besides like people and stuff like that. People, you do fight some people, but a lot of creatures though. We're almost done here. And the last one. All right. Cool. All right. So we got our line of energy condensers ready to go. Then we got to do some really intricate plumbing here. We need some extraction speeds, a lot of that stuff. But let me put down these with dictionary converters first so I can get them out of my inventory. It's also interesting. I was, just looking at the news for like, the Nintendo console that just was not released yet, the second Switch 2, and I'm still not really excited about it. Not really. It's not unique enough, I would say, compared to the first one. I mean, if you're into like techie stuff and upgrades, maybe, but like it's just not unique enough for me to be like, ooh, I have to have this. Like, nope, I will keep my $500 or whatever it's gonna cost. I think it was $500, or it might be more with these stupid tariffs, but we'll see. Okay, and then now, right, we have our energy condensers all ready to go. So I can put those up, and I can put the fuel up. Okay, then solar panels can go up. We'll need barrels. Sure. Item conduit is what we're gonna really need, and extraction speed upgrades. So I'm gonna need a wrench out too. Definitely gonna need to be wrenching stuff, because as soon as you put the conduits together, they're just gonna touch, overlap. So item conduit. But yeah, I also got some gardening done earlier today. It was nice. I finally got some of my tomatoes out in their like final pots. And because it was warm enough for me to kind of do that. But I'm still a little terrified because I was looking in the forecast, and one of these days it's supposed to drop to almost like 45 or something degrees Fahrenheit, which is not ideal for tomatoes. They need at least, I think, 50 or 60 degrees Fahrenheit as a minimum to grow well. It won't freeze because it's not freezing yet, right, for water, so it's not going to kill the cells in the plant, but not ideal in general. Okay, so basically we have to do this. Do this for right now, then go in and fix the little interconnections. Actually, I don't need that much conduit, come to think of it. That's fine, whatever. All right, then we just need to just fix these that are not connecting. Then we have to deal with all the extraction and insertion stuff. Yeah, so another like retro game thing I wanted to play at some point was the Mega Man X games. I have them on my Steam account. I played most of them, but not the latter ones. I forgot how far they go. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, a little bit of 5. But I remember 1, 2, and 3 the most. I had one Mega Man, just the original Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo when I was a kid. I love that game. We got all the secrets and things too. Okay, cool. All right, so now what we can do is fix the. Yeah, actually do this. Who's back here? Make these because that's what we're gonna need a lot of. 15 per on those.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes 3.4 GB.
Just messed it all up. Insert. Right. Insert. Right. I ran out. Let's do this first. Oh. Insert. Come back around and do the extraction side. But you know, I was like looking at what was that? One of the features for the Nintendo 64 emulator on the Switch 2. One of the features they said that they're adding was the CRT filter. You know, like if you played any of those games on like the old TVs and you have like those horizontal lines, like that type of filter. And I'm sitting there like, okay, I guess if you want that. Like, no, no, not worth my money, really. Now, in all fairness, like if you've never had the opportunity to play or own N64 games, sure, that might be an investment for you. But all the, you know, the old gamers that are in their 40s and stuff now, or even 30s, I hate to say it because 64 came out in the 90s. But and if you still have your N64 and it's working, it's like it's not really worth it, really. That's the issues I'm running into. Like I kept all my old consoles, right, and kept them running. So I'm not really excited about. I'm like, oh yeah, you can play Ocarina of Time. I was like, well, I have Ocarina of Time. But for everybody else that don't have it or never experienced it, sure, okay, that's fine. And also it's good sometimes to have a digital copy of the games too. I'm an old school person, so I like a hard copy of everything. I never like to solely rely on a digital copy. It's just something don't feel right. Like for example, it was like that new Mario game that came out that they kind of just snuck it in. It was Mario Wonder for the Switch. came out around last Christmas or so, I think. And I could not find a hard copy of it anywhere. So I reluctantly purchased a digital copy. That's just on my Switch now. So I can't just bring the cartridge with me to my like brother's house for the holidays. I have to bring my whole Switch, which isn't an ordeal, but I prefer not to because he has a Switch. Just bring the cartridge. And the Switch is not the best in terms of storage space. It's very limited. Like I had to buy a micro SD card upgrade for it. It's kind of weird. It's like I won't say biased, but ever since I, got a very good working PC, I kind of just stuck on Steam stuff. And I do have I have a PS4. I don't see the point yet in getting a PS5 yet, because I don't really play my PS4. Because a lot of those titles are out on Steam, so that's the problem that I run into. Like I needed some sort of incentive to get the consoles again. Definitely no incentive to get an Xbox. Like why? Which is really weird because it's like when I was in college, the Xbox 360 was all the rave, and I think I have the most games on the 360 because they were just coming out with bangers, like 1 or 2 a year. Now it's like so difficult to get like a good game out of console anymore. It's not like already out on Steam. Now one could argue like, oh, what about Final Fantasy 16? I was like, true, it came out on the PlayStation first, then like several months later it came out on Steam. And I actually have it. I haven't started it up yet, which that might be a game I can play. I haven't looked at performance issues and all that type of stuff, but I guess the thing is with PC games, which is a little challenging sometimes, is that sometimes you can either run into issues with the game not being like either ported correctly or something like that on the console, and the limitations of your PC. That's the thing. Where that with a console usually is just it's a package deal already, right? So you don't have to usually upgrade your console to play the games. That's an advantage, I would say. You don't have to worry about all the ins and outs of a PC, like antivirus, all that type of stuff. You deal with that. So that might be like an advantage of a console, I would say. But when I buy a PC, I want to do other things with my PC besides gaming. Like I use it for work as well, things like that. So yeah, there's pros and cons to both. So those are just my opinions for the evening as I'm doing this little mundane task. Oh, okay, I'm running out again. More. I actually don't care if these fill up. These. Right, we stopped. Here. Yeah, it's kind of sad though too. Like with my Switch, the only time I play it is if I decide to stream a game on it, like an old game, or a new release. So like I streamed, Tears of the Kingdom I did, and then Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda games because I love Zelda games. Then that was it. Like nothing else recently on switch that has caught my eye. And then the only time I play it is if I go home to my, not home, but my brother's home for the holidays. I just bring my Switch. We play for like a day, and that's it. So that's why I have really no incentive of upgrading yet. Like all the little technical details of how their games are working and your, I don't know if it's true or not, but like your ownership of the Switch 2 is limited and all that mess. Like, I don't want all of that. No, it does not sound enticing at all. They are trying to get me in their system though, because of the new Metroid game that's coming out on it. I'm curious. I am actually really curious in terms of what direction Zelda is going now. Like, what's the next game in the series going to be like? Based on the ending of the last one, like, what are they going to do? So I am very curious. Okay, cool. So we have caught up to where we should be. Cool. So now we have basically put all of the energy condensers are making solidified XP. Then they're just pumping these items into the fluid tanks, making fluid or liquid XP. Okay. So the next thing that we got to do is connect all of these items to the fluid dictionary converter. So I don't need a whole lot of fluid conduit here. Well, maybe, because then I need to connect it to the barrels, and then I need to connect the barrels to the mob's duplicator. So I probably do need a lot of this stuff, comparatively speaking. Put like a couple stacks up. Yep, we are going to have to wrench some stuff too. And I'm not going to do any extractions yet until I've like individualized these connections, like so. Because otherwise they're going to connect like that. Okay, that's that. Then we need to break these individual connections. Unfortunately, in this mod pack, there's no extraction speed upgrades for fluids. That would have been another nightmare. I know this is a lot of like tedious wiring and stuff, and it's probably boring the heck out of some people, but it is worth it in the end. I kind of always think of like quests in size, kind of like a culmination of all your knowledge from the previous like quest tiers to see like how well you can combine, or how well you can be, how like faceted you can be across like over or like many different mods, right? To see if you can complete these tasks. Okay, cool. So we broke those individual connections. Now I could wrench these too. I don't have to actually go into the interface. So basically I need to extract from here and insert here. So So 2 hits. 1, 2. Let's see, does that actually do it? Yeah, so I don't have to actually go into the interface. I can wrench. I'll go into here. Oh, man, I got to talk to my brother about seeing if he wants to play Gears of War or Borderlands 2, actually. I think I never fully completed that game. Like, I beat the main story, but I don't think I beat all the DLC. Definitely remember hitting max level. Thank goodness these machines don't need energy. Oh. So with fluid conduit, I always want to do the insertion part first and then the extraction part second, just to, be doubly sure you get the correct fluids going, into machines that you want. Now on this side, right, I just need an extraction. It's just one, right? When I do it, I actually have to go in here. I still have to go into the interface to tell it to extract. Okay. So I gotta do that. So I might as well just go in. Of course, I didn't have to make it this big, but I've learned in the past that it's good to have like duplicates of each of the block monsters. It speeds this up quite a bit. And I can like look and see like what block monster I need more of, and then I can adjust it as needed, so on and so forth. It's very flexible with this. It just takes a little while to set it up. But that's why I wanted to get it set up now, so we can go do all the other quests and stuff like that in the meantime, and then come back to this and be like, oh yeah, we've made a singularity or two, or something like that. Yep. It's like this type of thing is where I would like to have a friend join in on Discord, and we just like chat and stuff while I'm doing this. Like a little like mundane thing, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. These gameplays, I kind of like to have them just solo for right now, even in chat. But for some games, it's good to kind of just like chat and stuff like that, because with this game is more so like I want to explain what's going on, so it might be a distraction having another person chatting. But yeah, like if I'm playing a fighting game, which I might do, I might get back into Tekken. I haven't played Tekken since like Tekken 6 or so, 6 or 7. 8. But all I know is my main character, which I'm not gonna say who it is, hasn't changed like hardly at all. So great. And the good thing about this setup too is like once you set it, you don't have to touch it like anymore, ever. It's done, one and done. So it's a good thing just to do it now. A little tedious, but gotta do it. And so this is like one of these parts in like a gameplay or something like that where I don't want to cut it because I want to show all the hard work, right, that's put into doing this type of stuff. It was like I was watching another YouTuber today and noticed how, like, you know, they were playing this game. I think they're playing Repo, actually, the game that everyone and their mom is playing right now, and it just cut abruptly, and I was like, how did you get this item in here and all that type of stuff? I want to see that. Okay, right, so now all of these, right, fluid dictionary converters are filling with liquid XP. So now I need to go in here and convert these to essence. All of these. This has to be the XP bucket essence. That's bucket essence. So on and so forth. You know, the other game I wanted to play, that is another one of those games that has cool music, and how can I say, it's challenging. It's one of those frustrating games, platformer. It's in plus, but I don't want to delete my progress. I do want to start a new file, but I might just try to see if I can pull that file out, start a new game. Because I played a ton of in plus on the Xbox 360, but I can't seem to find it besides going into like marketplace. I don't want to have to deal with all that. It'd be great if in plus came to Steam. That'd be nice. Okay. I wonder if I should make like a poll or something like that to see like what game that people may want to see me play next, because I have a bunch lined up. I know there's some I still have to finish. We'll see. I just totally messed it up. 1, 2, 1. There you go. We're almost done with the mob duplicator part. Then after we do that, so one other thing we have to do, right? We have to do the item collection part. So it should be slightly less complicated, I would say. Actually, well, it might be less complicated because we don't have to worry about power or anything like that. Because we'll be using absorption hoppers again, but we don't have to have a ton of them. And then loot bags that are going to drop, we're just going to discard them. We're not going to care about loot bags. I'm not doing all that item sorting and stuff. We have a general mob spawner for that. So the only thing that we're going to collect would be the blocks. Now I'll still set up like an XP tank, just in case I put a different mob in here that's not the block monsters. So like I might need to kill deer or something like that from the Twilight Forest. They will drop XP. We're almost done. Yeah, so then right now the only thing that we would need to do with the items is just collect the blocks, put them just in a barrel storage right now. Then at some point we'll pull from that storage and put those in quantum compressors. That's the last, it's kind of the second to last step. The absolute last step will be putting the singularities in a barrel storage. And the last two. Cool. Okay, so they're all making essence. Now, we need to pull said essence out of these and put them into a barrel. Sugar. May need to make a little more, maybe. Because I mean, I could just pull directly from the fluid dictionary converter into the mob duplicator, but I have learned that sometimes, the mob duplicator might get bagged up and you might want to, save some of this essence. So that might not be the best thing to do in terms of like just having these connect directly to the mob mashers. Now we're gonna have an issue here. Yeah. Right, so as long as I don't extract any of the liquids yet. These, and then these can connect through. I love that they can connect through other indoor IO conduits. It's a cool feature. And it took me a while too to kind of figure that out, that you can have multiple lines through. You can have energy, fluid, and item conduit all through one like base. I love that. Every mod pack should have that, like that type of functionality to be able to like move liquids, items, and energy like that. That's why I always end up going to Ender IO conduits, because they usually talk well with other mods, while every other person's like mods, like item pipes and stuff, is struggling so much. Or you need like a certain little like receptor or something on the face first. I'm like,
server backup started. Server backup done in 0014. 577.6 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
I would see if my brother was on, but he's probably out on the town. He's one of those type of people that love to go out. I do not. It's like, I don't get anxious, I just get so freaking bored. My friends even told me one day, they were like, "Yeah, you gotta learn to just shut your brain off and just, let go." I'm like, that is a very hard thing to do. I mean, it's a blessing and a curse, I'd say. Can't stop thinking about stuff. I'm a tinkerer, right, by nature, so I'm always needing like something to do, something to keep my brain active. All right, so yeah, the other thing I need to do here is I need to break these connections too, because I don't want them extracting to other barrels. I just want them to go to their individual barrels. And this is something new that I'm doing. In my brain, I think this would be faster if the essence is only being directed to the one mob duplicator, as opposed to being directed all over the place to multiple duplicators. Come on, do it. I was actually looking at, there was a advertisement on my Facebook page for Maple Story, like the game that I've been playing for like forever. The MMO, all the million characters that I have, and I haven't played in so long that I didn't realize that they added a 6th job now. Like when last time I played it, the 5th job was new. It's like, what the heck is a 6th job? The level cap is over like 250 right now. I was like, oh my gosh. I think my main character is like 230, 240 maybe. I don't know. I need to log into it to see if my characters are still there. Nobody hacked my account or anything like that. Alright, so here comes the weird thing I'm gonna have to use. It's gonna be really irritating. So we gotta connect these. Same type of way. Don't want them to talk though. Not there and not there. Might be a little hard to do. There. Now these I can actually set up the, well, let's get everything connected. Then I can worry about the extraction and stuff like that. God. Bugged, man. Break this. Okay. Please don't get in the way, horse. Move, please. Move. Gosh. Okay. Got that. Be easier to work this way. Yeah, because I think another reason why I wanted to do this is because fluids don't really have like a round robin type of thing. Just fill up, first container, then go to the next, and fill up, So that could be an issue. Careful not to hit the energy conduit. I gotta break that, and I gotta fix that again. It's interesting though how like when some people look at your designs, they immediately try to tell you do something better. I'm sitting here like, that's great and all, but I would like to discover certain things on my own. And that's kind of like one of the reasons why I wanted to get into teaching is because I wanted to help students figure out, their way of learning stuff, as opposed to saying like, this is how it's always been done, you gotta always do it this way. If there's a better way, you don't understand how to do it, do it. That's the thing. The importance is if you understand how to do it. Okay. Oh, this is taking a while, but just hold on. I know my streams go long and a lot of techie stuff, but the results usually are nice. Usually. Okay, so we're back here now. Okay, cool. So now, right, we want to export from the barrel. I have to go in. Okay, but to extract anyway. It's gonna be interesting. So what I might have to do, just thinking about this, I might have to go underground to access these. Realize that, but oh well, that's fine. Because we have all this other stuff out in front of it now. Yeah, but like I said, we'll tackle that absolutely last. Right, we need to make sure that we have our item collection ready. Or scared the heck out of me. Which, after we get the essence flowing, that would be the next thing that we need to do. I did say I was going to do Sonic next, to be honest. It was a retro game. I gotta get my brain ready for that. Done. Barrels. Okay, then here we have to insert yeah, the liquid. One click. And I could wrench. Right, because that turns off right the extract. Make sure I don't the energy conduit. Now, it would be nice if the like internet cable thing, like the ME cables, can also talk same face as these conduits as well. But they have to be special. What I need to do is make a tutorial world. And always just have that world available, like with all the machines and what they actually can do, like all the multi-blocks and stuff like that. That would be nice. I mean, that's kind of like a series within itself almost. Like what I might do, like I said, once I'm done with all the quests for this, if I don't have anything interesting to play, or I'm craving more Minecraft, I might go back and revisit some of the mods and like, let's just do immersive engineering or something like that. Maybe. But I won't start a new world, do all this all over again. I'm gonna start from here. Because that would take forever, another 50 episodes, right? Oh no! Oh, okay, it's there. Insert. I clicked too many times. Okay, so that's all the conduit now is set there. So now I need to this. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem because of the switch. So I am going to need to do this. Move the switch. I think this still works, right? Yeah, okay, good. Problem solved. I don't want these barrels to connect. It's just putting all the fluid conduit down. She'll break those connections. And my brother actually showed me This is a new potential horror game. That's what we call it. Has some Dead Space vibes, has some Resident Evil vibes, but is neither of the two. Okay, horse. It's time. It's time, sir. There you go. Out of my base. Please. I love this glass because you get it back, break it, don't have to worry about touching it. It's clear to see through, no like weird fringes in the glass, borders on the very outside. Nice. Okay, so definitely need more fluid conduit. Try to make some more too, because we're running out. Okay, so for right now, what I'm just going to do is connect all of the fluid conduit here. Right, so they're not going to connect horizontally, but at the end. But for right now, I'm just going to put them down like this and then break the horizontal connections. Too many. Right, then do the same thing here, right? Okay. That's gonna go on. I should probably stop this. Oh yeah, interesting thing with work currently. So this week ended the first half of the first half of the summer. If that makes any sense. It's like this is the first quarter, right? Done. So my meetings are going to change slightly on Mondays. I have to wake up a little earlier to have them. So I have like a 9 o'clock meeting now. Yeah, this is very different from what I used to do. Yeah, what I used to do, it didn't work like really well because too many. It was like some of the mob duplicators were being fueled with essence, and some of them were not. And I think I figured out why. Still access. Yeah. Okay, so that's that, and these should be inserting now, but okay, so wait, these should be, so essence is already in here, great, so that's fine. I can say insert. So insert is fix. Is it actually doing it? Then I'm going to go and break all of these horizontal connections as well. So basically, I only want one vertical fluid pipe to each barrel. Each barrel. That's it. The squid died? Got trapped under something. Wow, this has been 3 hours. Okay. Well, that would be a good coffee break time once we get all this going. Okay, so now it's inserting. So now we're breaking some of these. All of them, really, but start with the bottom two. I don't want them to be talking to each other. Just go straight up, straight down. Don't hit any of the nodes. Ooh, some water. Water. Okay. Here. Let's...
Server backup started.
I'd say this is the problem.
Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
Okay. Why did that disconnect? Okay, so real careful with this. Let's do this top line. Seems like it. Control. Is that one from back there? No, so it's doing this. Disconnected. Energy. No. Get back. Yeah, I didn't want it to disconnect the energy. So it's that. Step back. Yeah, I'm gonna just do. Let's just do this top row real quick because it is annoying. Welcome to fluid conduits. I think fluid conduits give me the most trouble. Energy conduits give me the least trouble. And item conduits are the most versatile. Say, most you can do with them. With filters and channels and all that type of stuff. So basically I'm looking for this little like highlighted black lined box right over the horizontal fluid conduit, and I'm just right clicking on it to kind of just like break the connection. But I could also target the energy conduit and break that connection. So that was accident. I remember when I very first learned about Ender IO conduits, did not know that they can overlap like this. So I was always putting them on like energy on one face, items on another face, fluids on the third face. So it was like a really, oh no, I did it. Shoot. It was a really terrible setup. Energy come back. I get to come back. Shoot. Oh, one way to do it. Break it, put it back. And I need to put the energy back too. There we go. Okay, there we are. It's really just these. Oh, I never fixed these on the back. I have to do that. Okay. Oh, right, because that was the last thing that I was going to do. Right. I get these all. because I don't want them extracting and then all these fluid pipes will fill up, and then that's a mess when you actually have a fluid in there. It's like, ugh. So make sure you have all your fluid pipes connected before allowing fluids to go in it. Oh, do these not have energy? Going. Oh, it doesn't really need it. Okay. Right. This is just going that way. Got you. Okay. Cool. So I still need to break these. This one and this one. Cool. So now I can do the last ones. Done with these. All. Now this would not be a problem if I like spaced them out, right? And we're in like one block so they didn't connect, touch, but that would have made this spawner or this farm twice the size if I spaced everything out. So it just take a little time to clean up some of the connections. But this is kind of one of these cool things where I can just throw whatever in here. But mainly this is just going to be for Singularity stuff, farming. Now, another way you could do it, which was the very first way that I tried it, and it lagged my server so badly. So I think all of these blocks, or at least most of them, have like a mystical agriculture part to it. Like you can make seeds of these, like the ores themselves. So you can do that and then think about crafting them, right? Into the essence into ingots, and then you need another crafter to make the ingots into blocks. Then you feed the blocks into the quantum compressors. Now, in theory, that works, but that's a lot of more machines that you need. So you can imagine how much lag you're gonna get. And it's not really fast because there's a lot of little steps. You have to wait for 9 ingots to form one block, and then you feed the block into the quantum compressor. As opposed to here, you just kill a monster, get a block immediately. So much slower. Do the mystical agriculture route, but it is a route. You want to do it that way. Because I didn't even know that the wand of animation existed. So I looked at some quests. I was like, what is this thing? And I'm like, that thing should be on every mod pack as well. Should be. Something close to it. We are almost done here. Beautiful. Okay, so we have separated all those columns now. So now the only thing we have to do is extract, right? The liquid from here, and yep, is fill the essence, and then the essence goes into the machine. And so now this should be getting this should be getting essence. Yep. And then I have to turn these off of the exact, yeah, enable. We'll disable the whole like what is it? No, enable the exact copy. So it's not like making stone to do that, because I am totally going to forget to do that. Make a stone monster if you don't. Okay, and then we'll fix the things at the top. And the only other thing left to do is to make a item collection, and I mean, I can just fly in here and drop the Pokeballs of the blocks that I need, but it actually also might help to put like an item frame or something Here, so I know like what monster should go in which one. Might be cool. Okay, it is 1 a.m. Okay, we trucking along here. Okay, it's done here. This is a double check to make sure that they're also getting power. It should be. All should be getting power. Now, these solar panels, we should not have an issue with power, right? There's 13 of those draconic solar panels, which should be golden. But if for some weird reason, you know, we need more, it's really easy to connect it. All right. So we need to. Oh, I have to go in still and tell it to extract. Stuff kind of looks like bile. It's kind of weird. Ugh. Uh-oh. Something real quick. Okay, it's just humming along. Okay. Computer kind of like fan going. I'm like, going on. Pull up task manager, and it still has not using a lot of CPU. Okay. One memory. That's good. Oh, I mean, that's probably what I need to do. No, just do that. Better. Okay. Does not really make any particles, but still. Wait. Okay. I guess I just never really listened to my computer. It's like normal function. But since it's so quiet now at night. Weird. So in terms of item extraction, right? I basically just need to make sure that I just have all of the front area covered. So it'd be similar to like how the mob farm is, where it only has like a couple of absorption hoppers, not a whole lot of them. You need a whole lot. These monsters are only going to drop a loot bag and their block, typically. And then the loot bags are just going to have them, like I said, all go to the trash. And that's easy to do. Then the blocks will just go into item barrel storage. So, oh wow, yeah, that's really not much going on with the CPU. That's good. Okay. Good. It just probably does not like this area at all because of all these machines. Now I wonder if Erebus monsters could be used in, I don't know, the animated blocks. Maybe. We'll have to see. That'd be something to do in a test area or something like that. Definitely some coffee. Holy crap. Like a wake-up call. I also have these energy drinks, but I don't like drinks too much though. Need other things in it that I don't want. Okay, last two. Okay, so now all of those should have essence. All right. And so, yep, so now these tanks now, they're going to make more liquid XP. Yep, essence is being made and it's been drained. That's why you don't see it. It's been, XP is going in here, but it's making essence and it's immediately been drained to the barrels. But the machines are full right now. Right, so now this is what I'm saying, have a backup ready to go. It's just making buckets right of essence. So just let that go. All right. So that was a huge accomplishment. Trying to get that kind of set up. So the next part, right? And run to the washroom real quick. Then we'll set up the next part. Perfect timing, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's turn those particles back on to increased. All right, so the next part is just going to involve we need like item barrel connectors, some item barrels, and absorption hoppers. Those in there. These out. We'll need these. Yeah, I guess so. We can. I don't need to make an XP shower or any of that type of stuff. I just need absorption hoppers. I think we have some already made. Yep. Okay. So we have some absorption hoppers already. Let's take one. I have item barrel connectors and item barrels and infinite. Yep. Item barrel connector. We only need one. Item barrels and capacity upgrade. And we will need some extraction speed. Now, we don't need a ton, like I said, of these things. We just need to make sure that the front is totally covered. Like the area is covered. Guess I'm like even 40 here. First, let's do this and get this going. So I like to put the okay. So what does this cover? Right. And we just got to make sure that these boxes cover. Yeah, so probably not. So 2, yeah, so 2 in terms of north-south. And then we can have like another one that do, and they can overlap. This is not gonna be like a perfected system or anything like that in terms of like, yeah, like they can overlap. It's totally fine. Yeah. And the cool thing about this is like I can add more of these if I need them. Yeah, so like here though, I need to set off by 3 there, maybe. Something like that. Yep. Yep. Fine. Fine. Perfect. Like ideal. Nice. Nice. Ah, oh, too many. Nice. right on top of each other. Oh, right next to each other, man. Oh, it's just one over. Ah, dang it. Maybe I was gonna do that. Let's fix it. Okay. Okay. Like one more. Oh, it needs to go over like one. And that's fine. Cool. Awesome. So that's all the ones that I'm probably gonna need, most part. So we'll probably want to pull the items to over there, right? So at some point, right, I want to put this barrel connector like here or so. It's been kind of weird because I'm gonna need to also extract from these barrels. Let's move it over a little bit. Better. Insert. And just put all of our. So, and then I need to put a filter in here for item bags, because I don't want any item bags going in. They can just go right into garbage. And out. Oh no. Okay. All these have to be extractions. What's extraction speed upgrades? The mob mashers that's causing the computer to be like, nope, don't like this. This at all.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
Okay. So all those are ready. And then I don't need a whole lot of item barrels. I only need what? like 11. I think. But I am low on item barrels, so. You know what? I totally forgot about one other thing. Yep, I sure did. This is if I start killing like animals and monsters that are not block monsters. Just to make sure that I just clear this out. Also be able to tell and extract. I know it's a lot of little intricate details. This is the stuff that I love. Okay, so if I kill a creature that's not a block monster, just get XP. All right. So the barrels, right? I'll put them kind of awkwardly like this. 6. Yep. This is always picking up stuff that I've dropped. 3, 6. Okay, cool. Pro upgrades. Alright. Now, I mean, basically, the only thing I have to do now is dig out like a path underneath here so I can actually access yeah, these underneath. That's one. And I forgot that it is pitch black, so Okay, so that is the end. Little tunnel here. Do this too. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a problem. So I need to block off this to. I wonder. I block it off? I'm going to find out. Do I have a? Because what I was gonna do is like put a picture frame underneath here for like each to let me know what's in each one of those things, like what block. We don't want things spawning underneath, so. Yes. Faster. No, throw it, jeez. Bit faster. Okay, that's that. I mean, we can test it, right? So we can go ahead and get one of these started. Test and see like how it reacts. So I mean, we have this one just going. This is the crystalline pink slime. Right. So I want to see if. Nope, it spawns it down here. Okay. Well, I have that. Put a block here though. And the fans aren't on. Just realized that. Fans on. Worked for like just spawn down there with me because of this how the spawn area is. You have to like block off the spawn area that you don't want the mob to spawn in and then force it to spawn elsewhere. Yeah, so like one spawned up there, just chilling. Like do, then a fan killed it. Good. Okay. And then I just need to make it exit this way too. Oh, I can just run underneath here when need be. Alright. So let's see. Right, that's the spawn area. Well, it still spawn with the picture frame there. Let's see. Does not look like it. Oh, okay, cool. So I just have to block off the area. And that's basically what I want to happen. And there we go. Oh, I forgot of the solidified. It's okay. We can move that. There. Oh, I forgot about the loot bags. Okay, we gotta do that. Let's take this out. I forgot about the loot bag filter. Got to get that in the garbage. So we can pause. Do I have a trash? I do. Let's copy some of it. Sum these up. Marble, limestone. Okay. Okay, a couple things we gotta do. So, working. All these out of there, put them up there, lock it. And this is fine down where it is, lock it. So what I want to do here is basically tell this to not let loot bags go in there, and put the garbage can down. Say only let loot bags in there. Okay. 2 item filters. They both can actually have the same thing on it. Oh, actually, nope. Big item filters. Back. Let's do big item filters. Bags of every kind. Except for that, I've never seen a bacon bag or a worn out bag, swerving bag, wild fat bag. Never seen any of those. Or direwolf bag. Okay. Cool. We have those two. So then what I want to do is just connect that to the garbage. Say here, for an insert, blacklist. Don't let that in there. And then insert here, whitelist those. So only let those in. So test it. It should not show up here. It should go in the garbage. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Handled. So what we're gonna have to do then now, turn this off. Then I can say, right. So that is what's in there. So I'll know, you know. Let me just cover these up. This. Personally, I don't think we need to put torches now since I was exposed light from down here. Oh shoot. A little bit of a lag spike. Okay, and then we can start going down a list of all the things that we're going to need in these mob duplicators. So we got crystalline pink slime already. Turn this back on. Let's go. I put a picture frame in a picture frame. I know you can even do that. Cool. All right. So we need awakened draconium. Let's see. Okay, awakened draconium. Actually, I'm getting like. Let's put some stuff up first. Hold on. Do that. This magnesium can go, boron can go. Trains, half of those can just go in there. Hoppers can go back. These can all go back now. Alright. Get multiple of these blocks so we can get them going. Alright. Awakened draconium. I'm not gonna need a stack of them, but just doing it. We need a block of jade. Do I have jade already over here? No. Okay. Okay. Jade. Jade does not have an EMC. There we go. Jade. Ironwood. Jade. Ironwood. Oh wow, we really don't have a lot of ironwood in general. Oh, I think it's because I already made blocks over in the other place. That's probably why. Which means... Hold on one second. Oh, no. Never mind. I was gonna go over there and just like try to figure out like which Pokeball has which monster already, but it's okay. Fiery metal. Here. Steel leaf. Okay, night metal. Here. Okay. Meteoric iron. Don't think I have that over here. Okay. Oh, that's just for that one, right? Dash, right? Night metal, meteoric iron, dash. Really? That was mean. Hold on. Oh no, wait. I should be making dash. Oh, wow. Not too fast. All right. So dash, block of dash. Got it. Manganese, fluxed electrum. Okay. Manganese, fluxed electrum. Crystalline pink slime we have already over there. The iron wood was over here. Yep. Okay. That. Yep, steel leaf was over here too. Iron was over here. I already kind of thought of these things, I guess. There's no button. Okay. Dash. Okay. Manganese. Okay. I don't think I have manganese. That's so odd. Oh, manganese, not magnesium. Uh-oh. Manganese. Yeah, there is a singularity for it. Manganese is from manganese oxide ingot, manganese dioxide ingot, to manganese. Manganese dioxide. Okay, let's go back. Stone furnace, manganese dust, induction smelter. No. Manganese oxide, manganese oxide dust. Ah, crushed rhodochrosite. Okay, and I think I might have that over here. I was making. Oh no, don't. We put in andesite. How do you make crushed rhodochrosite? Oh, rhodochrosite. Where it's from? I'll just pulverize in this. We just mine that, right? Yeah, we have some. Okay. So I'm supposed to pulverize this. Then heat it. Yeah. Then heat it. And then heat it again. Yeah. Okay. Manganese. Weird. Let's see, you're supposed to heat it. Then heat it again. Then heat it again. Interesting. manganese. Weird. Block of manganese. Several of them. I need to make an item barrel because this is new. It's not a really common one, but okay, so is that 11? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, that's 11 of them. I didn't bring the one. I'm probably gonna need to copy some Pokeballs a little bit. I'm gonna do this here. I have 1 jade, so I already have this one, so wait on that. Weird. It is a leaf, though. All right. Let's go put these 4 in.
Server backup started.
No.
Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
Or the order. What is it? Edit. Or I can take the Pokeball out. Just, yeah. Where are you? Okay. That one. Eight. Flux Electrum. This Night Metal. That one's a little freaky. Okay, there's nothing in this one. Alrighty. Eat the ones that are already done. A character. Oh, Pick up the other one. All right, so then steel leaf, fiery. What do we got? Ironwood, fiery, dash, manganese. All right. Then it's just what steel leaf and meteoric iron. Then I repeat, or what it is. Yeah, meteoric iron, steel leaf. And then we rinse and repeat, basically. Just keep doing that. Let's see. So these are all the blocks that don't have an EMC value. Oh, sure I have all of them. And so I know the order. And it doesn't matter like which order I really have them in. I just like to know. That was the first one. This one. And it was jade and flux. See, jade fluxed, then light metal, ironwood, fiery. Dash manganese and meteoric iron. Dash manganese, meteoric iron. And lastly, steel leaf. Okay. Cool. Basically, I'm just gonna go ahead and get like not like a stack, but some of these and just make a line of them. already had dark iron. What? Oh, I already had a stack of that too. That's why steel leaf was like. Okay. Pokeball time. The heck? Oh, so did people get damaged? Oh, you get damaged by this. I didn't know that. Huh. Wasn't that interesting? Baby zombie somewhere? So, night, ironwood, fiery, dash, fire. Well, let me finish this first. Manganese, iron. wand of animation starting to break. Oh, maybe I should put unbreaking on it. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. Can. Okay. There we go. Works. Start again. Oh, I should. Oh, oops. Got one. All right. Does it have had a face on it? Really? Dragon Jade. Yep. my goodness, worse. Okay. Can you? Interesting. Jeez. These horses, I tell you. Oh man. Okay. It is 2 a.m. Okay, 4-hour stream. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll keep going. Let me finish this and then I'll need to take a small break for some coffee. Then we'll keep going. Oop. Oh, hello. I think one more time, then that'd be it. Last couple blank. Yep. A lot of murder happening right now. To not use upgrades? Question mark?
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
Upgrades on the duplicators. What kind of upgrades on the duplicators? Okay. Oh, speed and energy. I could do that. Oh, unavailable. I could. I mean, energy. Not really a issue. I don't think I've ever used other upgrades besides a range upgrade on, to be honest. What was this? Oh shoot, forgot to grab the blocks. What was in it? Because the darn Erebus things don't have labels to have their stream. Right, I do one more set. Then I think I'm good. Cool. It's weird that these things have a little face on them sometimes. Like slime. Okay, so that. This one. This one. Three open. Okay, cool. Okay, these last three I'm gonna leave open for 3 animals that I need already. And then I'm gonna take a coffee break because I just really need some coffee. Need. Nope. Mentor. Deer. That's crazy, but cool. I'll look into some of the upgrades maybe. So let's see. Doesn't matter which one I use. Oh, really? Really? Okay, well, let's do this because he wants to be special. Okay. That better? There you go. Oh, okay. Some more barrels. Barrels? So, yo. Oh, scarred. Really? I was getting full. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, it went. Okay, good. Good. It worked out perfectly, actually. Might need a little assistance. Might need a little help. The hell? Alright. We are good. So it's already 2 singularities. Nice. Alright. Okay, so now I need to take a coffee break. Desperately. So I need to take about 4 or 5 minutes. If that. I'll probably go and like set up the coffee maker and then come back and then leave again to make said cup of coffee. But anyway, so we get all of our mobs now that don't have EMC set up or singularities. So that's just gonna go forever, basically. And then what I'm gonna do across from here is set up the farm for everything that does have a singularity. That's the majority of all the singularities that we have to do. Yep. That is that. And I have some items that should not have picked up. That. Oh. I'll just sit here and you guys can watch all the murders. I'll go make my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee is being made. Sorry, I had to move my headset around. Okay, so the next thing that we can do while we're waiting on that, right, is quantum compressor. So we got to start working on. We need. Let's see, not reinventing the wheel. $70? I think it's 70 I need. And I think my coffee is about ready. I'm just looking through my older notes just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, okay. Cool. I think it's 70 of them. Like so. Because if I look here, there are, right, we can figure it out. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's 81 minus, yeah, the 11. Yeah. Okay. Because these are the 11 that can't be EMC'd, so we need 70. Oh my god. That's a lot. Alright. We can do it, but let me go make this coffee first. Let's just park ourselves over here because this is where we need to be. And let me go make said cup of coffee. Alrighty, everything is good in the world. I have my coffee now. Alright, so let's make these things. This is what we need. Like iron frames, first of all. Okay, so like iron, it's like iron was one of those things that you could not make. Oh, you could. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and steal some of those. Probably reactivate them. It's just gotta clean our backpack out. Ooh, that looks. I've never made a black. Okay. Better. Alrighty. No, not much. I actually just got back to. I just got my coffee. Now I'm about to start making my quantum compressors. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's start figuring out what these things are. Do you even know? I need you. Go back. Okay, let's grab some of these. Put some of this stuff up. Stuff. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot. Yeah, it was these things that you can't bring back down. Black iron. Had to be like that. The factorizer can do it, though. Have this somewhere over here. It had to be special, didn't it? It is. Where did I totally forgot about that. Where would be a good place to put this? Perfect. Okay. And I just need this couple things. And we are going to disable
Server backup started.
all these are never gonna stop. Okay. Got you.
Server backup done in 0015. 577.6 megabytes 3.4 GB.
What I could do is the following for this, since I'm not really using this now. Just take all this coal out. Yep. Just constantly active. Use all of your pressure, please. working on here for a while. The hissing might be a little annoying. A little bit. Okay. I need you guys to vent, please. Thank you. Alright. So we need 70 of these. So we need glass, black iron, ingots. Okay, great.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Anything else we need? We have those over there already. Yep. Glass. Okay. Cool. Ooh, we don't even have a energy condenser over here. Holy crap. Isn't that not good? We can condense much stuff, but still. Also, can I? Maybe. Little connection here. Maybe. I have to think. Yep. And you'd think that they've been off-gassed by now. Holy crap. Oh, it's almost there. Okay, so we need to make these. I have elite stuff. Okay, cool. Actually good. So what do I need? A stack of that, 4 stacks of that, 4 stacks of glass. Got you. I need more than 4 stacks, right? Because I need 71. 5 stacks. Okay, I'll fix this problem. Hold on. It's like it's on his last legs. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'll put these back. Easiest way to do this is just to really. There you go. Thank you. Good night. I kept their upgrades. These back real quick. Okay. Ah, some peace and quiet. Work. It's 80. Okay, but all right. So then I need heat components. I have some of those already. Yep. That's right. I need 2 leak catalysts. Oh crap. Okay, so we only need 6 more of those to make. Boy. Okay. All right. We should be set. $74. That's fine. Now the fun part begins. Okay. And so we need to bump up our singularity beginning. All right. So coal. Yep. The first one. So let's make our little system here, and we're gonna have to relocate Mr. Horse. Sir. Welcome. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is get our storage kind of started. Our energy condensing kind of started, so we need those. Ooh, we need some more energy. Not a problem. Okay, so let's see, what's the best approach? Yes, that too. The little green things, yeah. The ultimate catalyst thing. Where are they at? Something like that. Yeah. This thing. Ultimate Callus. Yep. Ultimate material. It's just the emerald things. Yeah. So I just need emeralds. Yep. How to do it. Thinking. Format here. Oh. Jeebus. Yep. Okay. may or may not need to use some filters, or depending on I deal with my pipes here. Shoot. Man. I knew it. I think I have to put this in the back of it, not the bottom of it, and then I have to extract from the bottom. I think they're really specific. Or did I not do? Yeah, let's extract. Let's insert. Right. Okay. Yep. But I remember. It's kind of weird. Too strong. Oh, pickaxe. Oh. Deal, but no. There it goes. Cool. And what else? There we go. Alright, and then do I extract from the face, I think. So right, that's what I needed to make my controller connector. Set up a bunch of these. I want to put these. Sure, do that. Oh, to be honest, put them here. We've already made 5. Okay. I need to see how it extracts though. Extract from the face, or do I have to extract from the bottom? From the face. Okay. base. Let me double check to make sure you can extract from the bottom. Not sure. So we have 5. One in there currently. Okay, so you can extract from the bottom. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Gotcha. Learned something.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 577.7 megabytes 3.4 GB.
Okay, awesome. Got it. Coffee break. Oh, Sam, I still need 81 of these. Oh, I'll just make more later. Okay. Alright, so then the next one was iron. Right. It's gonna fix that. Okay, so power. Great. Really? It's two? Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right, so that's ready to go. This thing. Next was lapis. Okay. Next. Stone.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. Glowstone. All right. Gold. Time. So what's next? Emerald. Okay. Okay. Then aluminum. Oh, it's just a different aluminum. It's thermal foundation aluminum. Yeah. There we go. Huh? Thermal foundation aluminum. I think I have to pour it. That's very specific. Get the blood out of here. Okay. Pour a block of it. Here we go. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring this forward. Or, let's see, be easier. Keep going straight across, probably. Yeah, let's just keep going straight across. Alright, so that was aluminum. Need copper. Which one is it? Thermal foundation copper. So let me guess. It's not gonna give me this if I just. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Aluminum was just weird. Oh, shoot. All right, copper. And now let me make sure which 10. Thermal foundation 10. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay, so that was 10. And then we have bronze. Okay. Next, we have zinc. Which one? So extra planets zinc. Right.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 577.7 megabytes 3.4 GB.
Right. Now, compressor. Right. Silver. Next. Hmm. Okay. Next one. Lid. Alright, so what is next? It steel. Oh, which steel though? Foundation steel. Let's do something. So steel, nickel. Okay. And the nickel, Constantin. Next, Stanton. So that's the first 2 rows. Electrum. Okay. The Electrum in bar. Okay. Next. Mithril. Metal. Oh boy, I didn't realize how early it was. 4 a.m. Jeez. Okay. Mithril, tungsten. Is it your planet's tungsten? Data. It needs another solar panel. Oops. Let's see. Not. We're just doing it too fast. And we have them, so I'm not like. Pop some efficiency too. Better? Okay. Cool. Alright. Tungsten. Cool. Alright. Did tungsten. Titanium. Ooh, which one? Galacticraft planets? Okay. That one. Okay. titanium, radium. Okay. Platinum. Right. Radium. Okay. Radium and signal. Chromium. Okay. Deuterium.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 577.7 megabytes 3.4 GB.
Ardite. Next. Okay. Coffee break time. I need to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we're on. Right? Cool. Next. Okay. Uh-oh, let's see. Oh, my headset was picking up. William, the mic was picking up that music from my headset. That's what I meant to say. Alright, Cobalt. Ooh. Alright, so I did Cobalt and a Yulin. Alright. What? One more, and then I need to make another row. Elven quartz. Uh-oh. Blaze quartz, lavender quartz. Okay, so all of those quartz. Oh no! Game crashed. Again. Okay. Right back screen. It was like, you're doing too well. I'll get to see my beautiful angelfish that I used to have. Let's jump back in. Maybe. I noticed that happened before too. It was like I was playing for about like 6 hours or something like that, and then it crashed. Oh no. It's a message. What I might do is I actually cut this part out while I'm waiting for the game to come back. So you all might see like an edited version on YouTube. Okay, so the game has loaded back up. Some screen resizing. Okay, let's see. Maybe. There it is. Okay, cool. Go player. Okay. Didn't like the Manulin. Oh. Like, no. Oh wow, it actually kicked me back a little bit. Yeah, okay. And healing back. Right, I was about to do elven quartz, and he was like, no. Look ahead a little bit. Now here. Excuse me. So with the quartz, the elven blaze, lavender, mana, I know I'm gonna need sunny quartz at some point. That's a weird sunflower thing that I have to get. Should have some elven quartz though. Alright. Now what else? Some over here. Blaze quartz. How do we do that? Oh. Blaze powder and quartz. Easy enough. Okay. The solar panel. Okay, and then let's see. Lavender quartz. Peony, allium, tulip. Buy them. Yeah. Allium, pink tulip, lilac, peony. Just buy for a rack. Okay, that's probably the easiest method. Probably. Just look for it. Jeez. Slime just fell to its death. Here. I think the fastest route would just to be to buy it. Probably. Oxide baby. No. Give those. Interesting. You think you just stumbled across the plant, but ooh. Oh, wait a minute. What? That is, oh, those are flax seeds. Hmm. Yep, well, I'm just gonna go buy the... But I think we need to resummon on good old Rack Muncher. Because he was murdered. I put him by my bed, I remember. Yep. He was murdered. I have lilac. Oh my god. I have one just floating around in inventory. Okay. Oh man. Lavender quartz. Okay. I want to get this out the way right now too. That's why I needed oxide daisy. The sunflower. To put it like there. Okay. Oh. Quartz. Sunny quartz. Okay. Got that out the way. Alright, so we need to make elven quartz first. Oop, I think we are full. One more, and I gotta make another roll. Okay. That. Sorry. Itchy ear. Scratch. Alright. Extract. So what's the next one? So it was blaze quartz. And blaze quartz, we have lavender quartz. Okay. After lavender quartz, we have mana quartz. Ooh, mana quartz. Wow. Just gotta throw some quartz up in here. Wait. Oh, just a normal. Okay. Mana quartz. On the next row, we need awakened draconia. Right, so that one doesn't have a EMC, so we have to skip it. Right. Then Ruby. Ruby has an EMC. Oh. Wow. Let's see, awakened draconia. Oh yeah. I mean, we could just set that up here still, but I do need to make more. I just realized like 11 more of these quantum compressors I totally forgot about. Or those. I just made enough for these. All right, so Ruby. What? Ruby. I know. More. All right. Okay, there's a ruby. Oops. Sapphire and peridot. Okay, those two. Right. Okay. Did peridot now. Electrotine. Okay. Electrotine. Jade. No, Jade doesn't have EMC. Okay, so we can skip that. Ironwood doesn't have EMC. Fiery doesn't have EMC. Steel leaf. Light metal. Dark iron does have EMC. Dark iron. Hmm. Okay, that was dark iron. Palladium, meteoric iron, dash. So palladium, meteoric iron. Yeah, meteoric iron doesn't have one. Okay, palladium. This okay, so palladium. Oh, done. Okay. Now meteoric iron, right? Does not have a EMC value. Dash does not have an EMC value, right? Lunar. Lunar ingots? Oh, there go to that. I might have some of this actually, or let's see. Ooh, I do some. Okay, go heat it up. Also, don't have a item barrel for this. Oh. Um, I'm gonna do a couple more. So palladium was the last one I filled. So yep. So this one and one other one. Oh shoot. Second. So fine. Alright, so that was lunar. Fine corallium. Oh. That.
Server backup started.
Okay.
Server backup done in 0015. 581.8 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
Let's get that last thing, that rally on the Singularity in there first, and then I'll put the other ones in. There it is. Oop. Okay. So now, Bhutan, Corallium, Daxium, and Tritium. Okay. Daxium, it. All right. Goes up to Tritium. Okay, and then Thistlenite and Boron. That. Okay. Boron. Okay. Thing. So bilsonite, boron, lithium, and manganese. Oh, manganese is I can't do that one. It doesn't have an EMC. Right. Lithium does though. Okay. Then lithium and can't do crystalline pink. That also doesn't have an EMC. Let's do lithium first then. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna need some energy conduit too. Let's have some in our backpack. Little. But it's an interesting world where you can just find raw lithium just, unreacted, just out in the air. Interesting. Can't find that in real life. Always bound chemically to something. For good reason too. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Lithium. Then what else can? Oh. So can't do manganese. Can't do crystalline pink. Stellar. Use stellar alloy. Stellar, and then jetic silver. Oh, I had this in the chest here. Ew, okay. A lot. Those. Energetic silver. Vivid and elementium. Okay. And elementium. Okay. Okay, so we made it to Elementium. Last 2 rows. Find obsidian and find glowstone. Should see. This was vivid alloy, and then vivid elementium. So I only have 2 more things I can make. Then another row here. I actually don't have refined. Oh, I think it's called glowstone ingot or something. I think. Find obsidian. Yeah, it is. Find glowstone. Okay, and then osmium and yelloria. That's a weird yellow. Okay, these 4. Oh, yeah, well, 4 and then I should do container. Obsidian. Okay. Find glowstone. Oop. That will do. Alright, now we need barrels. Just wait for that refined glowstone. And I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, perfect timing. So now, some barrels up. All right. Okay. So that was thorium. Now we need energetic alloy. Okay. Vibrant alloy. Conductive iron. Pulsating iron. And solarium. Okay. Work on that. Oh, that's creepy. Creeper just creeping. The heck? Man. Alright. Okay, so the solarium, iron. Oh. All right, let's see the next one.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 581.8 megabytes 3.4 GB.
In steel. Okay, and then flux electrum does not have EMC, so we have to skip that. Melodic. Okay. Sunny chords, finally. Okay, we have that right there. And searches quartz, Singularity. Fluix crystal. Hardened rock candy. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Okay. And simple crystal. And dawnstone. Okay. Four. 1, 2, 4, and then one more for but copy these. Fix it. And steel. Where's it? I gotta make new barrels. Okay, cool. Now, get one more. Okay. Okay. So those are all the EMCable singularities. Now I have to work with the non-EMCable ones. Can't just attach them. Well, I will need to attach the exit port to this line here, but I can just work towards this area. I need to make more quantum compressors and ultimate count. So we need 11, both of those. First of all, let me get rid of this. Oh shoot. Don't do that. Let's catalyst out the way first. And done with those. A lot more than I need, but whatever. Okay, now for the quantum compressor, right, we need these. So, time those up. Out. 6 of these already. I need one more of these, basically. Okay, so these might be a little interesting. Say, let's just say that. Let's keep them aligned. So I can at least exit those. And then sound. Sound. got some. I need this. Trying to do that. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Boy, yep, this after I do this, probably gonna have to call the stream because it is 6 a.m. That's really, really early for me. Or really late. Alright. Yeah, it's right around 8 hours too. 8-hour stream. All stream. Okay. Now.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0015. 581.8 megabytes, 3.4 GB.
Yeah. I'm doing the thing. Okay. And we can close all of this stuff up. There you have it. That's all of them. All the singularities being made. And I mean, I can complete the quest by just picking them all up, and we can make our ultimate singularity, but I'm gonna say that for next time. I am tired. We will do that at the beginning of the next episode. Yep, and then we can have our little ultimate singularity completed for this quest, because we'll have at least, we just need one of each one of these, and then ultimate singularity has EMC, but it's a lot of EMC, right? But we can still do it. But it's 126 tera, so it's like more than one of these. It's like 2 of these blocks will make one of these, so it's a lot. Yep, we did it. Cool. So I'm just gonna let that sit there. I'm not gonna really cover in underneath there. That's fine. Yeah, we should be going through these pretty quickly. Yeah, that's like 4 singularities, 5, 9. 9 of them. Then after that, we then need to start working on the other parts, right, for this like ultimate armor type stuff. So this is just one part, and then with the what's this, go back to it, sword, there it is. Yeah, so like the ultimate singularity, that's just that part. Then we have to do all the other parts. So like I said, this part, the end is pearl, so the creative essence and the end is pearl are super easy to do. Cosmic meatballs is gonna be interesting, right? That's why I'm killing off like minotaur, the deers, gas. That's the thing that we're gonna have to figure out. The anti stuff is really easy. Just have the animal die in antimatter and kill it. You will get those. And then the imp hide, that's why I'm killing the imps, so we can get those. Then we have a bunch of piles of neutrons just ready to go. So besides the gas meat, this is pretty simple. So with the gas meat, what we can try is playing with the woot a bit and see if we can spawn some gas, because I don't feel like building on that huge box that I used to build to do that. And it'll be better on the server if I can figure out the woot stuff. But then the ultimate stew, everything here is pretty simple minus the spicy greens. So we're gonna have to grow all these individual little things. And is probably best if we make it like 10 of these things too, from using agricraft and stuff. So we'll be working on those in the next episode. And then once we figure that out, we can make the ultimate stew, and then everything else is pretty straightforward. And then we can start making these infinity catalysts. But remember, infinity catalysts don't have any EMC. So even though we can EMC this, right, you can't EMC like anything else besides neutronium and the record fragments. So that's gonna be interesting. And then infinity ingots. Yeah, once we get, we have to get what, 99 of these things? I believe so. And then we can start making a block of this, and then that'd be game over. We can make those really easy. So that's the next thing. And then we talked about the ultimate ingot, really simple to make, not hard at all. 6 degree, we have some of that being made. Just have to snag some and EMC it. So that's about it. Okay, I've let the stream go way too long. So I hope that you guys enjoyed this like really elaborate setup, right? We're getting the singularities, but we are getting a lot of singularities really fast. So that's what I'm saying, like it doesn't take too long to get the ultimate singularity, this method. So all right, well, I will see you guys in the next one. So good night or good morning, everybody.